Mr. Wise. Hello, sir. Ah, yeah. More cocks and wheels or more cocks and rods, right? So let's do this. Yeah. I hope you're doing well, Braxton. So, that's good to hear. My profile, play. Ah, COVID Chuck. Ah. So, what did we get last night or last time? We got the tool with the cross-shaped handle, and we got this hand plane, and I can't combine the items. Okay. Why do I have my hands on WSD? I wonder, can we do something here with the thingamabob? I wonder, can this be... It can. Okay. And now this opens, okay? Okay, this still doesn't change, but let's do this here. What is the purpose? Or can I go down here? Okay. So is the purpose to get... What? What happens if I go over here? I'm not quite certain what the puzzle is. And then... Okay. I do see that it changes some arrows, but... An ornament? Okay. I can't do anything with the ornament. Though, there we go. A hand plane handle. What? Can I go further in here to check something? I can. Okay, I can't go over there. Oh. So where would I need this? Okay. This is done for now. No. Okay, I can't go down here anymore. This was the room we had. But where would I need a plane? And I can't go over to the... whatever this is. Would I need to go back to the past to fix something then? What do we got up here? We still got this chute here. And it did say this was done, right? I can't do anything here anymore. What do we got up here? This is still the scale. This is just me going outside. Can I use the scale? We checked this the other day, and this is empty now. Where would I use this? Hmm. There's nothing here. Okay. What if I go back to the... No, I don't want to be here. I want to go here. Hmm. So this is all fine and dandy. So the... Must be over here? Though... This doesn't seem to go anywhere. I can't do anything with the catapult? Or the ram? Yo, Mr. Mitchell, how are you doing? Can this go on top here? No. Then it goes down here. What? And if I click here, it just goes into this room. Or this opening. And if I doesn't want to go here. I tried that before. Never mind. So now we got the lever back. And then... Okay. So what happens if I go back here and twist the... Nothing? I'm doing fine. Had a quiet day at work today, surprisingly. So, kind of nice. Do I need to do something with... This doesn't go anywhere. So how do I set it in motion? Because if I twist this, it twists it, right? So I presume I have to make a hole in the wall. Stupid piece. There's the scale I need. Or the weight to go into the past to do the thing with at the top, right? Though I must say the puzzles in this game are... I wouldn't say more difficult, but the area that you work in is bigger than normal. I wouldn't say it's a bad thing. I would just say it's adding to the complexity of the puzzles, right? Because before you were somewhat confined into a small room, but now they've upped the ante. Like, I would say bigger than what I was thinking. Okay, I didn't do anything, but okay. They just added to the complexity of the puzzles, like the area is bigger than normal. I wouldn't say it's a bad thing. So... And then... Do I go back to the past then and then do something with the rocks we had there? Oh, that's right. We had to do something with the vines here, right? To irrigate the vineyard, right? Okay. Oh, I see. So nothing here. Once again, I'm sorry for the test you just passed. It was necessary. We can't afford to be surprised the way we are at Sacre de Saint Michel. If you think about it, you might not be surprised to hear that Luca Pasoli and I are in Rome. Rome is a huge city, and some of its less beautiful neighborhoods are ideal for people who need to stay out of sight, especially when those watching could be anywhere. The property of shanty towns in Rome is important to us for several reasons, but I'll tell you more in person. You will find us in an inn called the Bald Lady. Be careful. I look forward to seeing you again. P.S. Don't forget to bring the chronicle. You you know best where to put it. Part of a bronze chalice. Chalice. Ugh. Okay. I guess we're done here. Do I put it back where I got it from? Yo, Seffi, welcome. Oh, I think I know where it goes. We had a in the library, right? When we were in here. There was this when we looked at this. Then we got the chronicle back. Okay. I think we completed that chapter. The Bald Lady, Rome, 1508. Okay. There's a chain here. Whoops. Yum yum.
You, Giacomo. They waiting for you upstairs.
You don't look sus at all.
Don't worry. Don't keep them waiting.
The door is locked. Surprisingly, this door is locked too. Alice, what's behind door number 3?
Tell me, what do you think about all this? Giacomo! God be praised! I knew you could do it, but I was still worried. Did you bring the Chronicle? We were successful after all.
Yo, Trash Hunter. Welcome.
Just as I hoped. The Chronicle records the whole history of this secret order, this Ordo Justitalis. I will need a moment to find what we are looking for, but this is immensely interesting. I should probably introduce you. Next to me stands my great friend and advisor. I owe much to him and consider him the most erudite friar in the whole clergy. Honorable Luca Bartolomeo Paciali.
Don't exaggerate, Leonardo. You underrate my brothers.
That is not my intention, but it is still my opinion. And before us is my disciple and assistant, about whom I have spoken so much. A man possibly brought to me by fate itself to help me carry the weight of my burden. Messer Giacomo Andrea de Ferrara.
I greet you, Giacomo. Please, don't blame Leonardo for his bluntness. He couldn't wait to read the Chronicle. I'm sure you've noticed that when he gets like this, there is no talking to him. Sit down. Have a bite. You must be tired after your journey.
Yeah.
We have a veritable feast here. Vegetables, pastries, fruit. More vegetables. Well, your master isn't the funnest person in the world, but you surely noticed that as well.
Luca makes fun of me often, but this time I'm really not able to find out where the point is hiding. He would do better to focus on real problems.
See? Just like I said. But seriously, real problems. I'm sure Leonardo told you how, once upon a time, he met Caesar Borgia with members of a secret society. They brought fragmented plans for some strange machine and asked him to construct it for them. At first he agreed, but when he found out what a terrible weapon the machine could become, he decided not to give it to them.
I see. There can be no more doubt. The secret society was indeed Ordo Justitalis. They also had plans for the time machine, however incomplete, because in the past they had a similar time machine. So why did they need my help?
Either way, in the end, Ordo Justitalis took the machine from the Tower of Badia Fiorentina. Shortly after Leonardo used it, and just moments after you did as well, Giacomo, when you tried to save your very life from the half-crazed Borgia who took your glove before you came to? I wonder what the story was with the Duke. When they came with the plans, he seemed to have a position of power within the Order, but after your escape to Florence, they didn't cooperate at all. And that's something we should thank Providence for, because until Ordo Justitalis obtains one of the gloves, they can't use the machine, even if they are able to reconstruct it.
Aha! Here, right at the end of the Chronicle. But the year 1465 after Christ came. And for the order of the justice, the world was never the same. During that event, their time machine, which they'd called the Gate of the Temple of Wisdom, must have been damaged. That is why they needed my help.
So, to summarize, the Order took Leonardo's time machine, and we don't know where. Borgia took Giacomo's glove, and we don't know where. At least, we still have the one Leonardo came with, which is broken. Seriously, gentlemen, and I say this as your friend. You should start looking after your things.
That would be an excellent analysis, Luco, if not for the sarcasm and one small mistake that I will correct in a moment. But before that, could you give me the glove?
Here it is. Pretty, but broken.
Fortunately, that does not matter at all. There is one thing I haven't told you yet, my friends. When Borgia came to me all those years ago, he had not only those incomplete plans to build a time machine, but also 3 ampules with a strange liquid. I don't know where they came from, but they react to open the gate of time. Thanks to them, I can determine where the gate should take us. 1 ampule is set in each glove, and 1 in the Oculus Perpetua. Each of them, when set correctly, will allow us to jump through the gate a maximum 15 years in time. This means that if we wanted to get travel back to the original time machine in the year 1465, 45 years in the past, we would need all 3 of them.
So you insist that we need to destroy the original time machine? Completely wipe it from history? No matter the risk, no matter how hard it might be?
As long as the Order has the plans and the will to use it, mankind will never be safe from the invention. I regretted having started working on the time machine. But what do you think would have happened if I had sent them away?
I suppose they would try to find someone else? But I'm sure that nobody else would be able to finish it with such incomplete plans.
Perhaps, perhaps not. But if not now, then what about in a year, 10 years, 1,000 years? Sooner or later, someone would do it. All it would take would be one moment of weakness and a great deal of naivety or bad intentions, and the world as we know it could cease to exist. No, my friend, trust me that there is no other way. The machine should never have been in human hands.
You are right, Leonardo. I know you have thought about it for a long time, and I trust that your decision is not made lightly. I think I can speak for the both of us when I say that we stand behind you. Well, I think it is high time that we told Giacomo the whole truth about why we met here.
All right. It is true that we don't know where the time machine is, but we know how to get the 3rd ampule because Borgia will surely keep the glove close. And we do know where he is hiding. Right there, just across the street, in the tall building.
Jack couldn't have found a better hiding spot. No normal person would step foot in this neighborhood. Marco was rather surprised when he saw him here. Marco is the jolly man who welcomed you downstairs. He has a lot of friends around, and they learned that Borgia's hideout is very well prepared for, uninvited guests. But right next to it is a burnt pub. Perhaps it would be possible to get inside through that.
Just before you arrived, Marco informed us that Borgia left. We have a unique opportunity to get in and take the glove. Giacomo, out of all of us, you are best suited for this task. We leave it in your hands. Be careful.
Sure. Let me do all your dirty work, huh? No, nothing here. Okay, so I can't go... Okay. Guess I go this way. Okay, that is not the way in, because that seems to be blocked. Alright. What do we have? A fireplace that's true. The time is standing still, right? Handle with 2 protrusions, okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What else do we got? Coat of arms. I'm satisfied with your leadership of the Papel army, and I'm pleased to see the diplomatic skills with you have managed to integrate the army of the French king into your own. That would be very important in the coming days. The time for a sovereign territory ruled only by one house, the House of Boscia, is at hand. I heard you had some trouble visiting using gunpowder with your mercenaries. Wow, so long time ago since I've read this kind of letters. Learn from the French what good are allies if they do not use them appropriately. Finally, the most important thing, how are the plans going that you gave to Master Leonardo? I understand it's a big job, but it's imperative that you have to control over the progress of his work. I don't care how you handle it. Your father, Rodrigo de Borgia, Alexander V. Max, Vatican. Okay. So I can't. Yo, Dragon Gem. Yeah, this is the new power ups. I don't know what I think about it. I think it's. But thank you for the 30 bits. I don't know what I think about it. I think it's a good idea, but I'm just annoyed that as a streamer, you can't disable the feature. You can only set the price of it, which is, in my honest opinion, a bit intrusive. Luckily, there's no sound. As far as I know, there's no like sound. Uh, it doesn't generate sounds, but I still think it's quite annoying that I, as a streamer, can't. How can you say disable the? Okay, this is a weird thing. But thank you for the 30 bits. I appreciate it. And the excuse is, oh, you can just double the price, set it up to like 10,000 if you want to. That's not my. That's just a half-ass solution, right? I like the idea of these celebrations and what you can do, but I still think it's a weird way of saying we appreciate that people donate, but at least give me the opportunity to disable it. But hey, but that's just me. So there's nothing here on the wall. Let me just look at this code as arm. Okay, so I'd have this, but yeah, I agree. I don't need something. Yeah, and they don't really have like. So am I done here or? Oh, there's more to this. Damn. I guess this goes down here? No? There we go. And half a circle? I think it was here. You go there? No. Apparently not. There. Oh, there. Have a circle that was down here. So now I got a lockpick. Oh, spider. Yo, no matter fail. Welcome. How are you doing? And especially when there's no better control, Draken, with the emotes that you can use in people's channels. Like, I don't know what I would say maybe the emote wall I would be a bit annoyed that I can't turn off. The other ones are just in chat, right? But the emote wall thing, I think that's a bit too intrusive. Because if I want a stream where I want to control what's on my stream, on my visuals on the stream, right? I don't want to have somebody like put in a set of whatever, or somebody flipping the bird, or I don't know, booty email, twerking email, whatever. But that's just me. Like, I don't mind the chat emotes, or the chat that you can change the size and put in a big, what you would call it, a gigantic emote like you just did. But I must admit that the one with the emote wall, I think that's a bit intrusive for a streamer. I can just put it up with 10,000 bits if I want to, but that's besides the point. Can I do something with the door behind me? No. Then I come up here. Ah. How's that a lockpick? Isn't that just a key? No. Oh well. For me, that looks more like a key than a lockpick. But okay. Yeah, we're talking about the new power-ups. I don't mind them. It's just they launch it without really announcing it. They mentioned it yesterday on their patch note stream. Stamping tool needs to be working, otherwise I can't use it. Okay. They mentioned it yesterday on their stream that they would soon release it. And then suddenly today, like an hour ago, suddenly I was in a stream and okay. And then I noticed that I had the option to use it. I was just like, okay. And was like, okay, fair. They just announced it. Cool. And then I noticed that as a streamer, you can't disable them. You can change the price, um, which is, in my opinion, okay. But why not have the streamer the ability to disable them if they want to? So why can't I? Exactly. And I can see it from Twitch point of view that they want to earn money. So of course they don't want to let you maybe disable it or stuff, but still let the streamer decide if he wants a visual effect on his screen, right? Give the streamer the opportunity to disable it or stuff like that instead of just, you know. A tool with a rotary handle. Okay. It doesn't go here. Does it go here? Though I do like I like the idea that they're making it easier for the streamer so they don't have to use like an extra overlay to have visuals and that kind of things. I kind of like that idea that they're making it easier for the streamer to have visual effects. But let the streamer decide if they want those effects. Instead of just adding it per default and they can't do shit about the okay. So what do we got? And of course, they want to have people use bits and buy bits because they get a big cut of people buying bits, right? The conversion rate for bits is out of the roof. So, of course, they want people to use bits. But for God's sake, let me control my own stream. Especially when it's visual on screen and not just in chat. Ah. But I still need a piece of paper to stamp, right? So I need something more from this, huh? Okay. Oh, I didn't see this part. Nothing happened. Still, it's just something missing from the machine. Okay. What have I missed here? What have I missed? I couldn't do anything else here. I guess this is what I need to stamp on the paper in the basement. Which makes sense, but I don't see the paper that I need. And I can't leave the room. We went over here. There's nothing here. Yo, Gonzo, how you doing? Yeah, I'm fine. It's just been a day at work. A long day at work, but yeah. Ah! A beach screw. There we go. So that's the thing I need in the basement. And tomorrow, luckily, it's going to be my last evening shift, and then I have a weekend off. And I must admit, I'm getting tired. Working 9 days in a row. Hitting 80 hours just over 9 days. So I'm getting tired. There we go. The metal cart. That's a thing we can use here. No. I have to open it. Slap it down. Put you there. And then we have to go upstairs. Can I take a screenshot of this? Just so I don't have to go back and forth. There we go. Thank you, Windows. We could go over here and go down here. No. How do I... There we go. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5. So... Punch. 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 Punch you there. Have you there. One there. One there. And one right there. Right? So... 1, 2, 3 there, and then we have this there, then there was this there, then this here, that there, and that there, so it should be okay. Question is, where do I put this? Ah! This is such a beautiful game. I'm so surprised at the graphics and the stuff here. But okay. I can't do anything with the number here. I can't twist this. Then there's this ball here. Jesus, game, give me a second to try stuff before giving me, like, do you want a hint? Oh. Filling it up with whatever liquid there is. Okay. Did it open something here? No. Now I'm emptying the bottle. This is a weird-ass machine. Okay, fair enough. Okay. I'm just gonna take a wee break, stretch, get some coffee, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. And I don't know if it's Sergeant BU or SDBU, but thank you for the follow while I was away. Thank you so much. What do we got here? We got a flask. Got this thing here. Okay. What do we got over here? Something I can twist and turn. Okay. A lot of thingamabobs that we don't really know what we need to do yet, but okay. Seems to be a lock or a handle, or need something for it later. What do we got here? Need to scale something. Okay. A lot of stuff. You'll need to insert some kind of key. Best guess we have to burn something here. Or boil. Okay. What is this? Who said I wanted to go back here? Okay. No, I want to go back here. Can I go up the stairs? I can. But there's something here on the... a bent wire. Can I take some of the arrows here? There's something poetic about rotary scythes. Okay. The idea of using them military may seem cruel, but it's perfectly fascinating. Leonardo is said to have been inspired by the war machine of the Roman Empire in their designs. With the strength of ancient Romans, I could easily conquer all of Italy, but I can only work with what I have. And the firearm Leonardo sent me, that is art. It is not much used in real combat yet, but with a little effort and minor adjustments to the gunpowder recipe, it became my enemy's worst nightmare. One man, a single weapon, and dozens of dead in just the first few moments of battle. But what matters is the master that still hasn't sent me. I know he's still working on the gate, but he is avoiding completing it. Maybe it's time to change my approach. Perhaps he can be persuaded to be more diligent if I give him post of chief military architect and engineer. Okay. So this is a memory puzzle game? Ah, okay. So now I have to find the snail. That's not the guy I need. What? Wasn't these correct? Oh. Key and resin. So I have to burn the resin in the whatever we have downstairs? I wonder, can I use the thingamabob we got here? Can I use this here? No, can I use the resin here? Okay. But I bet I need to put this here. No? Okay, this is a mortar. Hmm. Cool. A metal part. Bet that goes over here. Okay. Ah. A metal lattice. Metal lattice. Where the hell does that go? Okay. There's nothing else in here. Just want to check. Do you go here? Mm-hmm. Can I use the Bentley? I can. charcoal powder, a switch, do you go here? But you still don't go here. Charcoal bay. Impure charcoal. Uh-huh. So I bet you go... No, you don't go here. Huh. Do I put the charcoal in here to... No? Okay. Game, give me a chance to trial and error, okay? Don't give me hints all the time. I presume I have to burn the coal or... But... But... You don't go here. You don't go here. Huh. A weird... I don't presume you go here. No, you don't. There's nothing on the side, so... Okay. There's nothing here on the cupboard side. You don't want to go here. Did we miss something upstairs? Can't do anything with the machine here. You have nothing. And the machine over here has nothing either. Yo, Necro, sorry. I was just, I'm so into this game, so sorry I didn't see your message. But lurk away, man. Lurk away. It's just when I get into these Leonardo da Vinci game, I'm just like... I get so sucked into them that I forget to look at chat. And you don't want to go here. I can't twist this. This doesn't fit anywhere. Neither whatever this is. I can't put this here on the scales. I can't do anything here. Misha is a bit confused on where I have to go, or what I have to do. Is there something out here in the room that I haven't done? I don't think I will need ammo casing anymore. Okay. What the hell am I missing? So, what... So, whatever that is in here... Oh, come on. Let me just get in. Why are you allowing me to zoom in here? I just want to go into the room.
You can't handle the truth!
No matter fail wants a Chuck Norris fact. Snorts anthrax. Okay. That's pretty heavy, but okay. No, I'm not in control of the facts. It's all random. So, but apparently Chuck Norris snorts anthrax. So, you piece. I can twist this. I get that. And there's nothing here on this whatever drawer it is. What? can't manipulate this upper part. I can't put whatever this is in here. So what the am I missing something so obvious? Okay. Can't put in here. I can't put this here. Your luck, Chuck Norris facts, some of them are fun. I must admit, some of them are hilarious, and some of them are just like... I don't quite understand. An impure coal, charcoal, and then I have this. And I can't do anything with the thing, and I can't put this here. And whatever this is doesn't fit anywhere. There's nothing here. I can't open this anymore. Then I have this keyhole, which I guess I can't do anything with yet because I don't have the thing, whatever it is. Then I have this up here. I can't twist it or turn it. Can't put this here. I can't put that there. I can't put that there. Then I have this. I can't twist it. I can't turn it. There's no thing. And I can't put this here. I would expect I could put the charcoal in, but I can't. And I guess I have to put something heavy here on the scale before it opens up this part. Fair. Then I have this part. And I would presume that that went here, but it doesn't. I can only twist it upwards. What am I missing? And then I have these scales. I can't twist these here. Can't put this here. The charcoal doesn't go anywhere, and there's nothing down here. I can't pull this. And I thought this might be was a separate part of the machine, but I guess it is, but not now. And I can't put whatever. This doesn't go anywhere. Neither does this. Nor this. I can twist this. And that's it. I have this, but there's no... Um... Then I have this. No. No. And no. I thought I had to put, like, maybe find an empty flask or something to put in the charcoal or something. And I can't push the scales. And I thought maybe I could use the coal on this thing over here, but I can't. What the hell? I think one of the coolest Chuck Norris facts that I know for now is, like, Chuck Norris can divide by 0, and Chuck Norris can, what is it, judge a book by its cover. Some of those are just fun. What the fuck? Does anybody have an idea on... Does it look like that I've missed something, or... I don't see what I've missed. I thought I have tried to interact with everything I can interact with, yet I can't do shit. And I think I've tried everything on everything, yet I can't do anything. I can't pull this lever here. Whatever this is, I don't have the key for it. I don't see anything on the side of the box here. Whatever this is. I can't twist this part here. I can't put this here. The charcoal or whatever this is. What the hell? I can't twist this any further. This is the only thing I can twist to. And what does that help me? Nothing. This one seems to be some kind of press. And I can't twist this because this is apparently locked. There's nothing over here. Oh. Now he's taking notes, huh? Great. What does that help me? Nothing. Does anybody have an idea? I'm willing to take out, like, ideas or notches or saying blah, 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 or you don't want to go here. You don't want to go there. You definitely don't want to go there. I can't manipulate the scale in any way. I click here. I can... This is the maximum turn. No. No. And no. I have you over here, but I don't see I have anything that fits with you. I have you, but I can't twist, I can't turn it, and you say you're done with this. I don't think I need any more ammo casing, which is fine. Don't want to use the machine again. He doesn't need to use the card. We're done here. I can't do anything with the oil lamp anymore. Can't. Just sends me up here. What the fuck? Can't pick up these tools. What the hell? Okay, I'm lost. I have no idea what I need to do. Oh, seriously, just go through. No, go through. Oh, wow. Thank you. This just bring me upstairs. Sure, whatever. 452, 60, 50, something 45. So, and this is. Else I just have to look it up because I'm stuck. Feel like I've tried everything on everything. And twisting and turning the image and nothing does anything. And I've tried to put this here. Nothing. Try to put the coal here. Whatever this is, nothing. And there's nothing like these hatches or drawers here that helps me. I guess they open whenever I get part of this done. And I can't click on these bottles or empty cans over here. My only thought was that if you have unrefined coal, is that meant you need to refine it. Exactly. Is there a fire or something? No, nothing. And that's what I'm trying to figure out here is... Carbon is... I was like expecting to have a flask that I could put in, you know, my car or my charcoal, but I can't seem to find a flask. Or then I thought maybe I could, you know, stomp it with the pestle mortar here or the mortar here, but no. And I did notice these different symbols here. But I presume I need some kind of flask or something that I need to put it in, but I can't find whatever I need. And that's the most annoying part of this. And I've checked the shelf, and there's nothing here on the shelf that I can look to. And I thought, oh, maybe these bottles over here, but no. There's like nothing. Not even this flask down here, or whatever I have over here. Then I have this here, but then it just... And I don't see anything in here in this room that I can use. I've been to the basement. I've been upstairs. And I can't open this room here where the resin key is. I can't twist this, whatever this is. I can't open it again. No, kitty, there's no food. No, I'm sorry. I know, but there's no food. So I'm at loss here. This is the glove I have to get. Why don't you just smash it open, huh? If you're so eager to get a hold of the glove, just smash the chest. And there's nothing here with the dolls here. And I don't see there's anything else I can do here with his neck. And this machine over here I can't do anything with. So what the hell do I need to progress? Well, so I'll just have to look it up. It just annoys me because we're in such confined space that it should be possible to figure out what I need to do. And I can't combine the things, because or else there would be a special symbol in my inventory, like a plus if I could combine stuff, or... So I feel like there's something obvious that I'm missing. Like some kind of object that I need. And I can't manipulate this in any way. Can't twist these. So I'm confused on what exactly I need to find. Side of that box looks like the shape of a quarter circle. Yeah, but I tried to click on it and I can't like this is very confined in what you can do. Like I can't go forward and look. I can just... So yeah, I agree. This looks very similar to what I have here, but nice big floppy. Thank you for the 30 bits. But I agree, this looks very similar to the disc I need here, but yeah. But thank you for the 30 bits, Trash Hunter. A big purple or pinkish floppy. I got this oil lamp. I can't do anything with the oil lamp that we have used. So I'm confused what I need to do. Hold on. Ah! Okay. What did that do? Progress. On screen. Did it work? I didn't see it. Aw. I'm sorry. I don't know if it worked. But thank you. Yo, Mike. Did it work with the on-screen celebration? I didn't see it. Cool. But like I said, and welcome. But like I said, I think it's very intrusive. The the um the on-screen effect that I can't change it. Yeah. And Trashon is trying to crash the stream. So this doesn't go here. Uh-huh. I like the giant emote. I like the flashy hype emote thing. That you can um the message thing. The Exactly. I like it. Thank you so much for the bits. Though I don't like the on-screen celebration because the only way I can disable it is by increasing the price. The chat and giant emote is not very intrusive for the stream, but I don't like the on-screen celebration thing because I can't disable it. The only thing I can do is increase the price of it. And that is my only grief with it. Okay. Can I put you here? But thank you, Mike, for the bits. In beginning? Yes. Hey, Rue. Yeah, it's the new, that doesn't look half bad, that emote, when it's enlarged. Incomplete filter, huh? Oh. A filter. Chrome extension breaks the UI. Yeah, it does. I heard that that breaks the or doesn't break. It doesn't work, and I guess it's because they haven't had time to implement the feature yet. So this is an incomplete filter, huh? But thank you so much for all the bits and the testing. Do you go here in the filter thing? No, you don't. But yeah, the higher res on one rarely gets used. Good to see it in plain. Yeah, I like it too. Oh no. What do we do with the filter? Oh. No? Oh. I hope you're doing good, Mike. And Rue's also back into work. Good luck, fine. Good to see you all, Rue. Take care, Mike, and have a good day at work. Oh. Does this go over here? No. An iron weight. But you don't want to go here. No? Oh, I'm so stupid. No, you don't want to go here? Okay. I thought that the iron weight would go up here. Okay. Now I feel stupid. Or do we go over here? No. And I think we tried over here, right? No. 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 Hmm. What does that mean? There we go. More charcoal powder. What happens? Can I twist it the other way? No, it just stays here. But have a great day at work, Mike. So, do I put this now in the press? No. Does this go on the scale? Do I need more charcoal then? But No, I can't get any more charcoal. What the? Get 6462. But I can't do anything with this anymore. 4, so 5, 4, so 2. So is that the 2, 4, 5? What? So 45, 15, 75, 60, 75, 30. Yeah, you can complain as much as you want, kiddies, but you're not getting any food. So, no, I don't care. There's no food. I know, it's tough. I know. I know, it's tough. I know. But there's no food. So, I know it's tough. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just talking to my cats because they think that it's dinner. It's actually dinner time. But I'm not sure I get this. So put whatever I have over here. What the hell did that do? What? Put the scale here and then what? What does it do with this scale? Can I put charcoal on top here? No. So I presume I have to put the scale here, but it's not heavy enough. What? Then we have this 4, 5, 2. Yo, Cinderly, welcome. My father is dead, and it wasn't a disease. As they say, it was a clear attempt on our lives. In this case, unfortunately successful. Without the Pope's help, my own power is dissipating. The only way forward is through the gate. I tried to keep my priorities straight, but I was a fool. I was lured by promises of Cardinal. He was supposed to leave me in charge of the papal army and the Ordo Insulatis. But right after I helped him win, he double-crossed me. Looking back, it was so obvious. He's the one who had me and my father poisoned. I swear one day he shall fall by my hand. Every time I feel desperate, my mind goes back to that map. It comforts me to revisit the victories I won as a commander of the combined Papal and the French armies. Perhaps when I finally gain control of that gate, I can finish my work. There will be even more cities on my map, and the name of Borges forever recorded in history. And then so this is done. So what is 4? 4 is this. So 5 is what? Is this the scale now I have to use the charcoal on? Doesn't change shit. Pardon my French, but tilderly hey and cuddles to you. I hope you're doing well. So this drawer opened over here, and there's nothing in except the letter. And there's nothing on the side of the drawer. Can I put the charcoal in there? No. Oh. Ah, I can lift it again. Okay. So, do I need to put this here now? No. Twist it and put the scale on? A rotary switch. Okay. 5, 4, 3. Does this then go here? Let me see that point here. It was the square, and we had a square over here, maybe? It said 5, 4, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No. So if this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So is it 3? Four. 2, 3, 4. No, so this is correct. No, okay. 1. Oh, let me go back. What did the drawer say? Ah, okay. 5 to the right, 3. Okay. I didn't see the arrows. Fair enough. So, 5 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Uh... Okay. So if I put this down here... Okay, I die. Put this here. Put this here. Then I pull down this. Pull this here. And pull this here. Oh shit, I didn't see this. So this is what? This is fire. This, I don't know if this is gold. He dies. A wing nut. Okay. A powder flask. So now we're back to this thing here. That part is done. Ah. So can I put the... Does the wing not fit here? Maybe it does. No. I thought the wing nut would fit here. Where would the wing nut fit? Aha. a sulfur crystal, and a small hook. So if I go over here, pick this up, twist this around, put the scale back, or the weight back, should open the last drawer. You know what, guys? You can read this. I'll just go feed my cats. So, they're getting a bit annoyed. So, I'll just be right back. Why doesn't this work? What? There we go. I'll be right back. They've been fed. Esteemed channel de Borgia. It is with what? Sorry. It is my great pleasure to banish you from the Vatican. You or the men paid with your money until you still have some left and no longer welcome. The papal quantity has strict orders to deal with you. As for your former membership in a certain order, I will offer you friendly warning. Efforts to misuse the information you learned as a member would be unpleasant, perhaps even stressful. Given your state of health, I would advise against further involvement into these matters. After all, a lifestyle of stress and sin cost your father his life. It would be regrettable if you followed him into the depth of hell so soon. Pope Julius, formerly known as, Vatican City. So we got a hook, got a sulfur crystal. So, does the hook go up here? It does. So the hook goes here. Does the sulfur goes in here? No. I wonder, does the sulfur go here? It does. How much do I need to smash it? Sulfur powder. I still don't understand these scales. And I can't combine the two. And I can't twist this in any way. Can I put this in here? No. I did all of this BS here. And then we have this over here. Which I still don't get. I can't put this back. I can't put this on the... I'm stupid. This is so stupid. I made it a little simple. I wonder where that can go. I should just have picked it up while I had the chance. Okay. Put you here. Okay. Ah. Saltpeter. And a strange key. So I guess you go here. I open you. I guess I have to powder this as well. Saltpeter powder. So how will I know 60, 75, 30, 4, 5, 2. How will I know if I put the right? Can I? Okay. What? I cannot move more powders, so some must stay in the container. Okay. Okay. But I can't open the lid and put more in. So how will I know the quantity I need to put in? I cannot move any more powder. There. So what do I do now? No. I can't put any more in. Can I pick up the pouch? No. And I can't twist this. So... So 4 of... How will I know if I put in the right quantities? What happens if I pull it back? I don't get this. Oh no, it's one of these. I utter bullcrap. I hate these weight puzzle. So 1 is 15. So 4, 5, 2. 45. So 2 is 15. 5 is 3 and 4 is what? 9? This is not the time for me to doing these kind of puzzles. Oh. Math at like 3 a.m. in the morning? Not a good idea. Can I use the scale in any way? So that is 90. So how would I know what is 45 and what is 15 and what is 75? Oh, oddly enough, his notebook has the 315, but this has been left out. How does he have the recipe? And what is 3 and what is 1 and what is 5? So is it 3 soda and 1? So is it 15? So 45 soda, 1, but I don't have nitro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got sulfur, but I don't have nitro. Where the fuck do I get nitro from? This is charcoal, this is sulfur, and this is saltpeter. This is sulfur, this is hydrogen. I also don't have hydrogen. I've got carbon, I got sulfur, and I got... What was that I had? Saltpeter, right? But is saltpeter soda or is... Is saltpeter, is that soda or... I have no idea. And I don't have nitro. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2. But I don't have hydrogen either. Let's just check the scale. Is everything 100? This is 90. Fair enough. This is only 15. Didn't I get all of the... Didn't I get everything out of the bag over here? Didn't I get all the sulfur back? No. Let's just put the saltpeter back as well. Just make sure I have everything that I need. Okay, so I got all the sulfur and all the things. Good. So charcoal. I only got 15 charcoal. How is that? $90 of this. Oh, I hate math at 2 fucking at night. Where's my pen? So sulfur, I have 75 grams, okay? Or 75 units of whatever it is. And the saltpeter, I have 90 of. Thank you. I thought I had more charcoal, but apparently I don't have any more charcoal. How much charcoal? 15 charcoal. Thank you. So let's just double check that I got everything back from the machine over here. So let's start with charcoal. No, I had more charcoal left. Jesus. I hate this. I didn't have much. Okay. So back to the scale. Feel like I'm back in chemistry class again. More like math. So I got 45 charcoal. Okay. Let me pick it up. So I still don't get this. What is... So I need one quantity of something, and I need 5 something of 75. That's sulfur, right? And 45 of something, that's half of the sulfur. No, that's half of the saltpeter. And 1... So if this... So I need 5 units of 75. I need 5 something, that's the sulfur. And I need 3 something. So half. So half of a saltpeter is... Half of 90 is 45. And then how can I get the last one to charcoal to 15? Can I get charcoal to 15? So 1 quantity left of charcoal. Let's just try the charcoal here. That is at 3. So if I pump... Let's just see how much charcoal now I have. How much charcoal do I have? 15. So what happens if I take... The sulfur was 315, and the book says here I need 1 quantity. So what happens if I put the charcoal here? And then I need 75 of something, right? That is number 5, so I would bet I can take... That was the sulfur, right? That should just work. No. $5.70. Wasn't one of them 75? That is 75. So why doesn't that work? Does it have to be a specific order? Okay, let's try to do the 45. That should be, or is it? I'm stupid. Because 5, no, 43 is. So I need 3 quantities of. I need 3. So here's 5. And that was what? That was the sulfur. So I need 5 of those. But there is 5 in it. So what am I doing wrong? Then why doesn't the sulfur work? Sulfur is 75. When I look at the book, I need 75. 1 and 5 times 15 is 75. And if I put the sulfur in the machine, it shows me 5 units. Let's do the saltpeter. That is 90. And we need it 40. How many units of... Oh, the wrong way. Let's just see if this is enough. And if it is, I don't understand. Wrong, 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 wrong. Am I just stupid now? What the hell? What is it that my small brain doesn't understand? So 5 of this. 5 times 15 gives 75. And 3 times 15 gives me 45. What did we do first? We did this. We did the carbon, right? So on the scale, 45, 15, and 75. And we did the one. We did the charcoal that worked. Let's just for kicks try something with 3. Oh, wrong way. Let's just do all 3 on 3. And then hope it works. Let's see if that is correct on one of the scales. So the saltpeter's still wrong. And why is the saltpeter still wrong? Because the book says 5. So this should be the correct quantity. Stupid. So now the flask can go here. Does this go here then? It does. Ornamental key. Yay. So now we can go up and get my thingamabob, my old hand. No, I have to zoom in. Okay, death trap.
The trap has sprung, Giacomo. Does the situation remind you of something? I guess it's fate that the betters should have power over the rest. And what about those two nannies of yours? Happily drinking in safety while they sent you into the lion's den.
I told them.
I would be upset.
Putting me in danger.
But I am not interested in your feelings. Just listen to me and then do as you are told. It's in your own interest. I heard you already met the Viper's Tangle, calling themselves a lofty Ordo Justitialis. That's good. What you don't know is that they are currently led by the Pope. He is the puppet master. He would be the one profiting if they got their hands on a working time machine. And I have very personal reasons to hate Pope Julius II. I had everything. I was the most powerful man in all Italy. But fortune is a fickle mistress. O fortuna variabilis. Julius II had his predecessor, and my father, Alexander VI, killed. He usurped the chair of St. Peter and misused the power of his station to take everything from me. My position in the order, my prestige and reputation, and even my domain. And thus, I bet everything on one last gambit. To obtain the time machine and reverse my destiny. I'll give you the glove you seek. But I want something in return. I know you are too much of a coward to kill the Pope. Besides, I wouldn't let anyone take the pleasure from me. But I have another use for you, Giacomo. When my father was still alive, he appointed me to the Ordo Justitialis to find out more about the broken time machine and search for someone who could make it work again. It was then that we came to that Leonardo da Vinci of yours. And during this time, I learned something very interesting. Generation after generation of Grandmasters inherited this amulet. When the Order fell to the Pope's might, the Pope took it, and in time, he granted it to his successors, along with the power over the Ordo Justitialis. It's only a piece of metal, but it is a very powerful symbol, a symbol of supremacy over the Order, and I want it. And that means you, Giacomo, will get it for me. I don't care how you do it. But as I am an eternally gracious man, I'll give you a hint. In the Pope's study is a secret passage which will lead you directly to the amulet. Make one of your nannies help you. The monk was always in the Pope's good graces. He might finally be useful and maybe could even atone for getting you into this mess, don't you think? But that's your problem, as well as getting out of this cage. And don't forget, the amulet for the glove, piece for a piece. When you get it, I'll let you know where we will meet again. This is a token of my goodwill. We will see each other soon. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Giacomo.
Okay. A puzzle box. So first purple. Okay, so first purple. Then green. That's purple, that's red. Where's the green one? Where can I not find the green one? Game, give me time to figure it out. Or do I have to combine two colors? That is red, but I don't have any red on here. So where's the green? That is purple. Ah, damn it, we have something. Oh, there we go. Oh no, I have to do this, and then I have to find a white one. Where's the white one? There we go. Then we have to find the red one. Where did we have the red one? There we go. That means I can now twist the special key. Where does the special key go? Where is the lock of the keyhole for this? Oh. Pope's Chamber, Vatican 1508. Wow. The plot thickens.
Now we must wait before they present us. I would be calmer if Leonardo was with us here, but we couldn't possibly include him as the Order knows him well. And according to Borgia, they are beholden to the Pope. At least we will attract less attention. We must still be careful though. Julius II is cunning as a fox. I indeed know him from before, when he was but a cardinal. He was always straight hard and never afraid to use his brilliant mind to fulfill his goals. Did you know that when he became Pope, he confessed that his new name is not in honor of St. Julius, as most cardinals expected, but after Julius Caesar? He is a good man, and was the situation different, he would make a great ally. It seems we have a few moments, so let's go over our plan, yeah? After I tell the Pope why I came, he will surely want to speak to me privately. Hopefully outside his study. In the meantime, you will have to get there and find the passage leading to the amulet. I will try to distract him for as long as possible, but you must return to the audience room before we are back. I can't wait for this to be over. I'm as nervous as a cat. Just a quick prayer to St. Francis. Or rather, maybe to all the saints. I hope God will forgive me this ruse against my old friend.
Luca Bartolomeo de Pacioli with an escort. The Holy Father expects you.
Garb of a Franciscan, face of a rascal. This could only be Luca Pacioli. It's a pleasure to meet you again, old friend.
Do you know that
Holy Father, you honor me greatly by making time for me. Allow me to introduce my pupil and protege, Giacomo of Ferrara.
This is your pupil? Boy, you should regard your teacher highly. He is a wise man, even if he lacks seriousness. But as Dr. Angelicus said, of all the soul's passions, sorrow is the most harmful to the body. You are surely aware that many duties stem from my station, and I'll have to apply to them by the time the bells toll evening Angelus. But until that time, you have my full attention. I heard you have important news for me. What is it?
Your Excellency, I heard about the righteous struggle you lead against the Borgia family. Maybe I could do my part to help, turning the proverbial wheel of justice?
Not here, my friend. Let us go for a walk through the gardens. There you can tell me everything.
Giacomo, you wait here. This is only for the Pope to know.
In the meantime, boy, you can pass the time reading. I'm sure you will find a book that will interest you.
Your morning. The Holy Father expects you. Yeah. I'm not going to read all of this. It's just... So what do we got here? A bookmark. Okay. Okay. Holy shit, this is a big room. Oh, what was this? Was this a drawer on the left side here? Okay. Can I do something with the statue? There is something here with the statue, okay? And that's about it, right? I can't fiddle with the drawer. What do we got over here? A picture. Drawers and cabinets. Nothing I can do. What do we got here? Guess we need to find the guy that's part of the statue, huh? Oh no. No! Not a chess puzzle. Please, please, not a chess puzzle. With a protrusion. Oh. What do we got here? SPQR. Holy light. Chess puzzle? Yeah, I know. I'm actually kind of sad. One of my good friends loves chess, but he's not around, so I'm just like, no. But I'll guess we'll figure it out, though I hate chess. Or I don't hate chess, I don't play chess. I know the basic rules of chess, but that's about it. So I guess he goes with the last something remnants of the Borean stench finally banished from the papal halls. I can devote myself to doing what God has ordained me to do. Rome must become a beacon again, to shine hope on God's chosen and burn the infidel barbarians to ashes. We need an empire where the children of God feel safe. I guess we'll figure out that chess puzzle. The only thing left unsettled by the hands of the born is in my eyes, is the statue of the horseman from the Battle of Angaria, given life by the talented master Leonardo da Vinci. I would like to see more such works produced under my patronage. To that end, I have employed another something master, Michelangelo, I can't remember his last name, Boninazzi. Among other things, I had him design the bell of St. Peter, which will become the dominant landmark of the Vatican, made forever be a symbol of devotion to God and a demonstration of what humans' hands are capable of when led by a higher power. So I guess you go over here. Okay. I'm just examining if there's anything. There is not. Can we do something with the books here? Let's see. Nothing here with the books. There's this cage, though. A model tower, huh? I wonder where that goes. Anything in the cage? No. With the books? With the bottom of the bookshelf? No. Oh. Okay. We just go here. But listen to the music. I just love the art and the music here. It's so amazing. And the purpose of this is? What? Something says click. What? I don't think I understand this puzzle, but... So I Does all of them have to be in the same... No. This says click here, though nothing happens. Now this said click. I can't twist this. Why do you say click here? But why is it that when I use this, I see something, but I can't? This is bullshit. I can't turn. I can't have my Oculus whatever thingamabob thing on when I... And no matter what I do, it just zooms in here. Okay, we see a symbol here. There's nothing here with the papers, the walls. Nothing with the books over here. We got the chess puzzle here. Doesn't really say what I have to do here. Except I think I have to make a checkmate of some sort, but... Must forget to take advantage of the view of offered by the ornate balcony above the room. So if this is the king, this is the bishop, and this is the horse. So you will be on a white spot, so you would be somewhere around here. Then we have the bishop here. And where do we have the horse? We have it on the same line as he has. But you would be on a white square. But confined to what? There are a dozen, perhaps hundreds of books with different themes. That's the letter we got. So... we'll be on a red square. The horse would be... but... this doesn't fit because... he would be checkmate here. He would be... so he would be checkmate here if we went here. He would be checkmate if we went here. So... but he wouldn't be checkmate if he went here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do I have to put him in checkmate or put the bricks so he would be checkmate? Because if I look at this picture, he's not checkmate, right? And this is the bishop, and this is the king. And he's standing on a... the problem is that we don't know exactly... 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 16. And we can just put it down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I look at this, I've set it up correctly. If it's this corner, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. He's on a white, he's on a dark and a black and black. Maybe I need another piece. Oh well. Oh, hold on. So if I look down on this, one, two, three, four. So how? What is that on the tile there? There's something inscripted in one of the tiles at the office. What is that? C3. Oh. So that would be the starting point of what? Huh? If this is C3, would he be standing on C3? And then he would be on what? Is there any other markings on the floor? F3. Okay. So what? He would be on... What? He would be on F3, just below F3? So he would be here? And he would be on C3. Then what about the bishop? There's no engravings here. Do we see any other things on the floor? We have C3 there. We have F3 there. The bishop. So if this is C, D, E, F, he would be on D, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he would be on D6. Right? This is D, E, F. So D3, D4, D5, D6. Unless, of course, it goes the other way. So he would be on what? So here we have F3. No. F. F3. So if that is F4, then the bishop should be at D4, 5, 6. That's where he is. And then he should be on C4. No? He's facing me. Would it be this way? No, it can't be that way. Because if I look at the inscription, he has his cross against me, facing me. So it has to be this way. So that will mean D3, 4, 5, 6. And then he would be on C4 white. And the horse would be at F3. So he would be at F4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He would be at D4. Something is off here. No, he would be here. Right? If he's at C4, or would he be on... No. Fuck it. I'll look at it later. I'm still curious about the puzzle up here. This with the bricks. Maybe I need a piece, an extra piece, in order to continue? Now it says click here. And then it doesn't. I thought I had to be like, just have the pieces inside. Okay. I just have to have these pieces inside of the... So Tetris, here we go. That was the... It's the missing chess piece. Wow. That makes so much more sense. I need the fucking stairs for the chess puzzle. So... And the stairs is next to the bishop. That was not a tough chess puzzle. I just had to have all the pieces. Oh no. Oh no. Not this. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. But how can this ever be connected? These will ever be able to be connected. Game, how? What else do we have here? Nothing. So this is the only puzzle we have to do with. So if this is connected here, but how is this supposed to work? This won't be able to connect. If I'm understanding this puzzle correctly. This is not going to work. This is not going to work. This is definitely not going to work. So how? If all the bits and pieces have to connect, this is the only option that I see. If all of these has to combine up, this is the starting point, right? Unless this doesn't need to be opened. Because I can have it here, I cannot have it here, and I can definitely not have it here. So it has to go this way. Yeah, the chess wasn't that bad when I finally got the last piece, then it all made sense, right? But this doesn't make much sense. I wish I could see the bottom. Okay. So this must be the starting point. If they have to be connected, this must be the starting point. But how do I get... If all the pieces have to... How is this possible? No, Mac, you failed. And hi, and welcome. I'm just trying to understand this puzzle here, how it's supposed to work. Because if everything has to be connected, then how are you gonna... Or is it something that all of them have to have, like, the same... You see, I can create two different patterns. Like, back arrow goes to back arrow, or back arrow goes to front arrow, and... How is this supposed to work? And I don't see any button I can hit on to see if it works. So I guess it's like... And there's nothing else I can click on. I can't go back to the other room. I can't just turn back. And there's nothing here on the door. I think I understand this puzzle. I kind of think I understand it too. Unless, of course... So green goes to green, red goes to red, and blue goes to blue. But if I understand the puzzle correctly, everything has to be connected. So I can't have it like this, because then this part here and this part here is not connected. That is how I understand this puzzle. So if I look at this, this would be the only real starting point for this puzzle, because that is how I understand. So if we take the starting point is green and we start that this is the starting point. Notice the flow direction and the top. But I have also noticed that must point generally downwards. That was what I was also thinking about when I checked this. So red has to go down. So if red goes here, no, so if... So red has to go here. Then you go here. So if you go here, but how does it follow this then? This little black thing here. I would guess so, but you can't go from here to here. So if you drop here, go here, you'll be caught by this. No. But then this doesn't fit. So if I put it here, would it then go here and here? That would be my assumption. Then go here. Then go down here. Go here. Be caught here. No. Go here. Go here. Go here. Oh. Go here and then here. I wonder if this would work, but I don't see how this could work. That's... I don't think I can get it through the middle. If I look at these options, I have two options. I can go here and then down diagonally, which I don't think works because it doesn't seem fully aligned, right? First to left, then down, down, right. Yeah, that's what I tried. But I'm just curious if this black mark here indicates on how it falls. So if I have it here and it hits the middle part here, it would go diagonal. And if I have it here, would it go down here? Or would it just follow, hit here, and then go left? So if it falls down here and then it goes left, it will fall down here, go here, down here. No, don't. Oh, God damn it. Now we just need the blue ball. So go down here, go down here. Go here, go here. Who the hell texts me at fucking 3 in the morning? Okay. What do we got? So I need to do something with this. Find something. Oh, we got something over here. What do we got? Okay. Found a key. Found a letter. Your Excellency Pope Gregory the Ninth, Frederick II challenged notable table truth and undermines the authority of the Church. A prime example is the way he handled the crusade. Your Excellency ordered him to take Jerusalem. And what did he do? He could have sent those infidel dogs into hell itself. But he would rather break bread with them. He followed the letter of your command while absolutely rejecting its intent. The following story is a similar example. Frederick wondered what language the first man had spoken. With that thought alone, he ignored the natural order since the time of the Tower of Babel. But his sin is far worse. In an obsessive desire, he'd answer a question that Lucifer himself whispered to him. He had babies taken from their parents. He isolated them, and the wet nurse who took care of them wasn't even allowed to speak. Unsurprisingly, without maternal love, the children died. Frederick did not repent. Instead, he executed the wet nurse so that his sin would have no witnesses. There is no other way to put it. He's the Antichrist. Your devoted monk, Celembine, 1230. Okay. A metal cylinder with arms. A sensor base. A metal shrine model. A sensor. Whatever that is. I guess we'd put this here. This is just so goddamn beautiful, this game. I am so amazed. Oh, what do we got here? Something is keeping the cover on. Okay. But I can't. But how do I start the thing? Oh, there's a picture here. I'll need to insert something into the circular section into this holder. Okay. That part have very small contraptions, yeah. And I can't do anything with this guy here. So something has to go on top of here. That somebody probably manipulates him or let him go loose. Yet, this doesn't make much sense. I can twist this and then this arrow changes. But that's about it. I can't. Then we have this contraption over here, which I guess I need from the statue. This is nothing. This is also nothing. Can't go back to the statue, so I have to go here. The arms have nothing. And I can't, like, go over here. I can't click on the arrow. I can only twist this once. And regardless if I go up or down, doesn't change the arrow's direction. So if I go down, nothing. If I go up, nothing. Yeah, it does change the direction, but what I'm saying, if I go up, nothing changes. If I go down, it just resets. So in that sense, regardless if I go up or if I go down, the arrow will still point downwards, regardless if I go up or down. And why can't I... Okay. And you can see, regardless if I click here or... And I can't manipulate the middle part here. Except I don't understand the hotspot, why the hotspot is way out here. When it's this I'm turning. And there's nothing on the table I see. I can go up here, but that doesn't change anything. I don't have whatever it needs to get in here. And there's nothing here on the side I can do with. And whatever I need to put in here, I don't have. And I can't lift it because it says something is the cover. And I can't twist the cross here. It just says we have the picture up here. But I can't do anything, and we are missing this piece here. Oh, the cats are asleep. They got their food like, what, 2 hours ago, 1.5 hours ago? Is there one of the tiles here that I can look at? Maybe one of the tiles here are loose? Then I'm just back here. Yeah, they're asleep. None of the tiles in the mosaic windows are open. Neither are these. And I guess I have to shed some light on it, but I can't. I can't go back to the statue. And I can't go further back. I can't go further in. Huh. This is odd. I don't see anything on the floor. I do see this down here on the floor here. But nothing. And I guess I have to solve whatever puzzle it is, and then it will shed light on the entire chamber. But from what I see here, I can't twist the picture anymore. There's nothing in the frame. This is just this. It's not like there's a... We found the hidden room here. I can't open this. So what the hell is... The string I can't do anything with. What happens if I just... No. Doesn't help if I hold it or hold it in place. Can't click on it. I have to twist it. I don't see that I can... So, what is this? Is that just a shadow? Yeah, it's just a shadow of it twisting. Oh. I have to pull it. That is stupid. Okay. So I have to pull it outwards. I guess that goes here on the top. Relic of St. John. Okay. Thank you. Got you the shiny seashell. Medallion of Dawn. Okay, is it poison? Is it killing me?
That day, God sent Paul II a vision, and he saw where his enemy was hiding. The Pope has called all the devoted to God and the Church, for the time of reckoning has come.
Okay. 3 men praying. The all-seeing eye. So 3. What? So where does 1 go and why does it say 112222? What do we have over here? I can't go. Okay. And I can't go over to whatever this pedestal is. So whatever it is here. What? Don't do these kind of puzzles when it's like 4 in the morning. Speaking of which, I should really go to bed soon. What does this puzzle want from me? So everything has to do with the corners. And not. You think you have an idea for this puzzle? I hate your brain sometimes. I really do. Not because it's a bad brain, you just have a wicked brain sometimes. Let's change this. So 1 1, so I think I know what you mean. So I have to have one. I think yeah. So of course 1 1 here and 3 3 here and 2 here, right? I think I know what you want. I think I know what you mean. So this is 3. But how do I get this one? How do I get these 2 for 3? Oh. My question is now, how do I get these 2 to 3? There we go. Yeah, when I was just focused on, I couldn't understand why the numbers were like that. And but yeah, guess I just had to take some time to think about it. Ceremonial plate. This doesn't twist. This doesn't do anything. There's nothing in the bottom. Okay. Does any of these twist? Bone? No. This doesn't do anything yet. I guess these open at a certain point, and this doesn't have anything. Though this one looks interesting because it has a thing. Oink. Do you go here? You do. Thanos' hand. No? Okay, so... a disc with a red stone. Okay. What is this? Guess we need an arm here. Oh. Hello, sir. What do we got here? Do you fit here? Do. So, okay. A medallion of noon. Okay, medallion of noon. Ain't what it used to be. Ain't what it used to be. Yeah, the bells are cute.
Paul II led Christ's faithful to cleanse the sins of Ordo Justitalis. Before the noise of battle died down, the cowardly members of the Order destroyed the gate to the Temple of Wisdom.
Oh no. Not more of these. Oh my god. Huh? So... Huh? I just want to see... what was it here? A broken something. A broken... and a sword. Which doesn't make much sense. But okay. So 4 fits there. Then I have to find something with 3. If my brain thinks that that is the way. Then I have to have something with 4 here. But I don't have anything with 4 here. I have something with 5. But if I look at this, so all the what? So all the squares has to be here, and all the circles has to be here. So square, square. Right now I'm just going to position the squares in the squares and the circles in the circles. So square, square. I have to get this into play. Circle, 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 circle. So 3 squares here, 2. So now we got everything into place, right? Square, 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 circle, 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 right? Yes. So if this goes here, then I have to have a 2 here, and then I have to have a 5 here. If I understand this puzzle correctly. But that won't fit, so... And I don't have any squares with a 4 in the half moon. And this would be... Huh. So if this is a 4 in the half moon, or half a square, then I would have to have a 4 here, but I don't have any squares that is half, that is 4. Unless, of course, it's 2 and 2. So 2 and 2 equals 4, and 2 and 3 equals, or 3 and 1 equals 4. But this is also 4, right? So 2 and 2 equals 4. And 4 and what? 4 and 3 gives 7. Which would be none of these. Though 2 and 2 here equals 4. Both shapes each have 22 pairs, and 3, 4, and 2 and 5. Yeah. But I'm wondering if this is somewhat like 2 plus 2 gives 4, and 4 and 4, so... would I then need... So if this is... these two added together, which gives 4. These two added together gives 4. These two added together give 7. But I don't have any circle that gives me 7. And this doesn't equal 4. This, on the other hand, gives me 4. Maybe it was stupid of me starting on this puzzle right now, since it's like almost 5 o'clock in the morning. So I need to get this away. Need to get this away. My guess is that you have to have someone match up the 3s and the 5 and the 8s alongside matching up the 4s, also get 8. Ew. But I think I know what you're saying. So this gives 7. 5 plus 2 gives 7. But how does this actually work? This is 8. 4, 4. This is 8. But how can this... But my guess is that you have to have someone match up the 3s and the 5 and the 8s alongside matching up the alongside matching up the 4s also to get 8. But I still don't understand these here. So this doesn't count towards the 8. So this has to give 8 all the way up, right? So 7, 4. Wow. Wow. But how can all the circles match 8? If this is 4, this is 8. Way too high. If you count the circles here in this row, 4 plus 4 gives 8. To be fair, my mind went to be putting all of the 2s up against the immovable blocks, but that doesn't seem right according to the blue shapes. No. The only conclusion I can come up with right now is that it has to be the sum, regardless if it's diagonal or horizontal or vertical, right? So something 4 plus 4 plus 4 gives something, right? Because it doesn't go diagonal. It only goes vertical or horizontal, right? So, but how does this fit with this one here? How can this be 4 on the horizontal line if it has to be a square? Unless, of course, these 2 gives 4, and the circles here gives 4. But then how does it match this part here? And I still don't... I guess this is just empty bricks that you can move your pieces around so they don't count. But something adds up to give a horizontal value. So if I swap these twos around, or if I swap these two here, like these two twos, or sorry, these two fours, it will give 4 on the vertical line. And then I have to move these two so it gives 4 on the vertical line, but then what do we do on the vertical line, but what do we do on the horizontal line? So if I move the two twos so it fits with these, what the fuck am I doing? The Sudoku approach might have some merit, otherwise maybe you simply have to make sure all non-diagonal neighbors have the same sum for each piece.
你似乎需要休息一下，
No
我们
matter.
来打麻将吧。
I'm sorry, I'm gonna refund you. I'm not gonna play Mahjong right now. Not at fucking 4:30 in the morning, sorry. But thank you for the suggestion. I'm just curious because if I do this, now we have two twos. But how many squares do we have with 4?
We would be honored if you would join us.
Strickle Fritz, welcome. But we have how many squares that are 4? 1, 2, 3. We got 4 square. No, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We got 3 squares that have 2. We have how many circles with 2? We only got 2 circles with 4. And we got 1 square, 2 square. We got 3 squares with 4. No. Sorry, we also got 2 here with 4. But it could also be something like this, right? 4 to 4. The funny thing is, we don't have any square with 4, right? We don't have any squares with IV. We do have a circle with IV, but then it doesn't match when we look at the through our Oculus whatever thingamabob, because according to that, that should be a square. So it has to be the sum of the square? But then, if this is the sum, 4 and 4, then we have to have 2 here and 2 here. That equals 4. Would that mean we have to have a 4 here? So 4, 4, 4. And then what? A 4 down here in the bottom? But there's not supposed to be a circle here with... So let's say it's like this. That equals 4. And then we have to have a 4 on the top here, which is a square. Hey, Braxton. Yeah. It's just difficult when you don't know what the end result should be. Right? We don't know what the end result is. It's like, is this the sum of this that equals 4? Because we don't have any squares with IV. And according to when we look through our Oculus, there is supposed to be a square here. And the only option we have is that then it has to be the sum. And we don't have any I plus I, right? We don't have any 1 and 2. We only have 2. We have 2. But then we got a circle with IV. You're damn right. Let me get this one over here. God damn it, I hate these sliding puzzles of all. I hate sliding puzzles in the bane of my existence.
You can't handle the truth!
This is what annoys me about these puzzles. There's no, like, thing telling me that I'm on the right track, except it's just pure guessing. I just hate sliding puzzles. That's just my pain. And especially how can this ever be 4? I just went and looked this one up. I still can't figure out looking at the solution. Wow. If you can't figure out the solution, then we're fucked. I just went and looked this one up. I still can't quite figure it out looking at the solution. If you can't figure out the solution or understand the solution, then I have problems. I'm in deep shit. If you don't understand the solution. Yeah, but the problem is that, Mon, I don't mind sliding puzzles as such. I hate sliding puzzles. But when I don't understand the outcome of the puzzle, like, we can see here 2 circles are supposed to be in this vertical line. Does that mean that the 2 here equals 4? Or what? Or does it mean that we have to have, since there is a square here, it has to mount up to a square with 4 in it? But we don't have a square with 4. We don't have a square with IV. Right? We don't have a square with IV that can mount up to this. Right? There are 2 of the patterns I can understand and should be enough to guide you to a solution. And this is the grief I have, because we don't have any squares with IV. The only thing we have is squares with 2s. And we don't have any squares. We only have squares with 2 and 2. There's no square with like a 2 and a 5 that we have like here, like a circle. We only have squares with 2 and 2. Maybe I should just look it up, but I still don't understand this puzzle here. And I know Dragon Jim has played it. The first thing is to have the piece with the bigger number in the middle, the other... I just want to see if there's any, like, notes here. There's nothing in his note that can guide us. What are you saying? The first thing is to have the piece with the bigger number in the middle. The other is to have the movable pieces with a 4 touching the immovable ones. Now the question is here, bigger number in the middle. Where is... I'm just teasing you right now. But where's the middle of this puzzle here? Bigger number in the middle. You have to place all the 2s along the edge of the board. But if I look through the time machine here, along the edge of the board, so you're saying all the 2s, so 2 squares with 2 here, with 2 2s, and 2 circles with 2 2s? 2 2s? So 2 squares with 2 2s and 2 circles with 2 2s? Okay, so 2 circles with 2 2s. So that's easy. 2 2s. So now we have 2 circles with 2 2s. With 2 2. And then we have to have 2 squares with 2 2s. Correct? just so stupid. Tutus. So now we have 2 squares with 2 2s and 2 circles with 2 2s. Sorry, I'm just teasing. I just think it's so funny. The piece with the 3 and the 2 5 have to be in the center of the board. Okay, so the pieces with 3 and 4. Have to be in the center of this. Okay, so we have to have... So we have to get you up there. So we still got the 2 2s and the 3 and the 4 and the 2 and the 5 to be in the center of the board. So if I know we're delayed here. So these 3 squares, according to the solution, is correct, right? We have the 2 squares here with the 2s, and we got the square with the 3 and the 4. We're halfway. The pieces to the left, right also have to be... What? The piece to the left, right to the immovable ones also have to be 2 2s. So I have to have a 2 2 here. A circle. I have to have a square that is 2 2. This is stupid. So let's move these back here. Now I'm a bit confused because can you send me a link to this, because I don't think I get it. Well, this puzzle just doesn't make much sense to me. I have to get this 2 2 in play as well. The circles and squares have no meaning. That's the problem. I don't quite understand. The corners should remain empty. All pieces touching should be 2 2. So this has to come into play as well, if I understand you correctly. And this square has to be where? I'm just gonna look it up so it's easier for me. I don't fully get this with the squares. Fuck are we? We are the secret passage. We are the villa. We're not in the villa. We're in the. Oh, that's way too far. What? This is not the secret passage. Where the fuck am I? Pope's chamber. Wow. Okay, I think I have it here. So according to this, hating sliding, think I have to go, not because of, yeah. So I have it here, the solution. So 2s and 2s here. So I have to have a 2 here. So I have to have 2 2s here. Help me, game. Oh, I hate sliding puzzles. No. So 2 and a 2 here. And then I have to have the 2 and the V here. Then I have to have the IV and the 3 here. What? So I have to get this one up here. I hate sliding puzzles. So I have to get this one here. Then I have to get the IV3 down here. I have to get the 2 2s here. I have to get the 2 and the V here. So I got the 2 2s here, I got the 2V here, I got the 2 2 here, and I got the boop boop doop. 3 and the IV has to go here. Then I have to get the V and the 2 up here. IV and 3 here. And then 2 2s here. I didn't get that puzzle. I'm just looking at it here. So if I look at the solution, 2 times 2 is 4. I wouldn't say it's a pattern, because look, go to this link. Go to this link and look at the solution. The solution doesn't make any sense, because the 2 2s in the bottom gives 4 to the circle. Or sorry, if I look at the bottom row of the solution, the 2 2s gives 4. And 4 and... And if I look at the top circle, that says 4, and it mounts up to a square with a 5. What? And even if I subtract the 5 and the 2 in the square that is diagonal to the IV with the circle, it gives 3. Huh? And if Mac don't see the solution, then I won't see the solution either. And if I look at the third row from the top, where there's 3 circles horizontal, how gives 3? That gives 7. That gives... Exactly. If Mac can't see a pattern, then there is no pattern. Three plus 4 gives 7, which gives 7 here. Four plus 3. Seven. 7. 16. What? Seven. 11. Four. 4 plus 11. It has to be something with the sum of... Then again, how does... So 2... So this gives 8. This gives 8. I think I got it now. Seems a little like Minesweeper, just for 2 different sets of mines. The 4 in the middle is all 7. Yeah, you're right. All the center 4 are 7. But then I still don't understand. I think the red lines is there to confuse us, right? The red lines. I think they're there to confuse us, but still. I'm still confused about the immovable pieces of the square and the circle. What do that doesn't really tell us anything. Except 4. I think this is one of those puzzles in Da Vinci that doesn't give a lot of sense. Just like we had in the, was it in the first one or the second one where it was just a lot of trial and error? But you're right, all the centerpieces give 7. The four squares in the center all give 7. 3 plus 4 gives 7, 5 plus 2 gives 7, 4 plus 3 gives 7, and 2 plus 5 gives 7. And then you have all the outer ones that gives 4. But then again, the puzzle doesn't really tell us unless it means that the outer ones just have to sum up to give 4, but it doesn't tell us how it wants us to have 4. It just tells us if we look at each of the little shape with the numbers, they count with the surrounding pieces of the same shape, then you should have a matching number. If you look at each of the little shapes with the numbers, they then count the surrounding pieces of the shape, they should have a matching number. I see what you mean. I see it because if you look at the center 4 pieces, they all give 7. Right? And all the outer pieces around gives 4. But the game doesn't, if you look at the puzzle when we started, it didn't give you any indication that we were thinking about, half a circle then it has to mount up to a 4, or that is what I mean with this kind of puzzle in Da Vinci. Sometimes they just go ballistic and just expect you to figure out, well, of course the outer rim of the puzzle has to sum up to 4, of course, and the center one has to be 7. But there's no indication in the puzzle that the outer ones have to give 4 and the inner one has to give 7. If I look at the puzzle right now, if I had to go back, we were thinking about maybe the circle and then the triangle that was like diagonal had to give 4, but I do see, when I see the pattern now, that all the center ones give 7 and all the outer rim gives 4. But okay, if you look at it again, if you look at the center piece, all the center ones, like the 3 and the IV in the center, mounts up to a circle with IV. And the square next to it with the V and the 2 mounts up to a circle with a 2. And the square with the 2 2s on the left side mounts up to a circle with a 2. But then my brain starts to think, then if the 2 and the 5, but then there's something wrong with this puzzle, because then why is the outer circle mounting up to a... I still think this is a stupid puzzle. In my honest opinion. Because I do see a pattern, but then I'm looking for a pattern for the center one, and then it doesn't then it don't add up. Because if you look at the on the left side, it's definitely a fiddly and annoying puzzle, especially at 5 a.m. But there's just one thing that annoys me. Because we're saying that the center part, like the 3 and the 4, diagonally matches up with a circle with IV and 3. Okay, so the IV and the IV, hence in the square and the circle, mounts up to each other. They match. But then I look at the square, just above it with the 5 and the 2, mounts up to a circle with IV. Then there's no pattern. Yeah. Oh well. But you know what? Since it's 5 a.m. and I got work tomorrow, I think I'm going to call it quits. Do you really want to exit? Yes, I really want to exit. Yeah, I got work tomorrow. I got work in like under 9 hours from now, 8 hours from now, I got work. I just want to make sure that we continue, or the save is at the same location. Oh, no, not 8 a.m. I got work in 9 hours and 25 minutes, to be exact. What? Okay, phew. The save game just had me start here. Okay, fair enough. Quit. Main menu. Yes, please.